centuries I have felt their coming. Shrouded in vanity, they believed themselves obscured. Free to wage their covert war upon the pure and the righteous. Even now, they gird their souls with contempt, stalking their prey with a morbid pride. But they do not see the reckoning I have prepared for them. For their crimes, they will pay with most holy sacrifice. For the grandfather's truths cannot be denied.
I'm down for what?
Good morning. See what's up. Da-da-da-bum. Always a little rough remembering where you left off. I think I'm getting save and requisition, getting ready for the next thing. Thankfully, we haven't had to deal with any kind of ship combat yet. I know it's coming at some point, unfortunately. Yeah, the 7 days for this. I have to figure out what we're gonna upgrade. How many people wounded? I have about 1, 2, 3 people that have had critical wounds. It is rough. We have that in 7 days. We have repairs in 8 days, and research in 29 days. Quite a bit down the line here. Not much to do right now, other than just get in there. Wound recovery rate is 100%. I would definitely like it faster. Well, there you go. We get 1 servitor every 20 days. That is way too slow. So I think that the next upgrade has to be this here. That's 1 every 10 days. That's twice as fast. Still seems like it's probably going to be a bit slow. But all of these upgrades cost it. So I think the sooner we get it, the better, because then we won't be waiting on more. I think that might be my next upgrade then. Knocking sound, I think. Oh no, it is the cat. Second, I thought it was in the game. Okay. Plan is to go here. See, I can barely make it there. I probably can't make it here then, right? Yeah. But we can do 2 of the 3 missions, which is better than nothing. Massive headache. I did not drink enough yesterday, and I watched that movie last night. That strained my eyes. Got strained at strange. Got kind of both an eye ache and a migraine. What do we have
Commander,
going on here?
our apothecarian is operating beyond capacity. I recognize that our time and resources are few, but optimal care for our battle brothers is tantamount to our performance on the battlefield.
Oh, man. I don't like any of these choices. Possible risk to my dudes, a possible risk to the ship's healing overall, or I straight up lose one of my 2 healers for a while. I think I'm just gonna have to give up one of my healers and just pray it's the one that's already wounded, not the one that's fresh. Would probably be the fresh one.
I will assign a suitable brother at...
Down. It's probably the. It is. Damn it. On a mission for 30 days. Son of a bitch. Alright. Game just keeps on giving, doesn't it? Here we go.
I have studied your report in detail, Inquisitor.
It is clear the servants of the Plague God have been more active in your sector. However, there is little evidence to suggest this has grown to the scale of a galactic pandemic.
If I may.
Not yet. To be frank, the Baleful Edict is too damaged to be of use in more active theaters, so I will for the moment permit its continued deployment under your care.
Might I then?
No, you may not. I grant you the use of my ship to keep your histrionics to a minimum, but this is the limit of my generosity until you provide more convincing proof of this theory of yours. I trust that in the meantime you will keep out of the Commander's way and let him serve the Imperium.
He dismisses my research out of hand.
The Grand Master is no friend to the Inquisition.
Are we not allies in this eternal war?
The Grey Knights have served as chamber militant for 10,000 years.
Man.
But Varden Kai
Look at that, then
has
I
had
immediately
sour
get a,
history with your order. Still,
pop-up that
he is
needs
a
an
man
apothecary.
Of utmost principle. If we can more clearly quantify the growing
Son of a
threat
bitch.
of this plague, I'm certain he will offer
I'm gonna
more
go ahead and
support.
lose this seed.
Commander, what would you have us do?
Those seeds are essential for my research. My reports should be sufficient.
Excellent idea, Commander. Perhaps a hard sample
Half
of this
research
novel
speed for
corruption will
45
spark
days.
the Grand
That's
Master's
fucking rough.
interest and
All right.
support. I will prepare the necessary
really wish I
wards
had a,
so that the seed can be transported
apothecary
safely.
again. That is really rough. Really rough. Alright. Well, we're definitely going to bump this up. No, I'm not satisfied yet. Select that one. We want to select the two that we haven't selected at all, and that's everything. That's all our options. Right. That is rough. And then that leaves us with no requisition to actually requisition things. Also rough. Man, research at 50% now. Also rough. This game is hard. Very, very hard. Let me get my stream notifications sent out. Very purple screen, isn't it? Alright, Twitter. Alright, mission reward, we get a grimoire. And they lose corruption, which is good, because this area has one corruption already. The mutation level low, and we have warp surgery. That's what determines that. Instead of 15%, it's 20, which sounds like a small increase, 5%, but it ends up being pretty big because of the difference between a 5-turn boost and 6, and that adds up in a hurry. It's 6, right? Yeah, 6. No, 7. Did I say? It takes 7. Yeah, so it's the difference between 5 and 7, which is very big. Alright. Win a mission without using willpower. That is not happening. Like, not even a little bit. I don't understand that. In fact, I'm taking a... And a friend. That is the most ridiculous bonus objective I have ever seen. Like, how would anybody do that? Nice, my Twitch app is updating on my phone, so I can't see the preview. Yeah, I guess there's nothing else we can do here, but try. Not choosing that. Alright. My friend's pointing out that it is 3 requisition bonus, right? Which is really good. But yeah, there's no way that's worth it. Alright, so I kind of need an apothecary.
Han!
Even though he's hurt. These two are hurt down 6 health. I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, I'll go in down 3 health. I'm not... Oh my god, I keep hitting that. Not going down 6. So who else is down 3? We have a Justicar, an Interceptor, and a Purgator. So let's take a...
Estrias!
And...
Rugen.
Guy. Let's get them all set up here. You can use the halberd, I guess. Probably fine. You got... I don't have any new bolters yet, which is kind of unfortunate. I think I might take the skull off this guy for now. I don't have all the bonuses to the skull anyway. I think I kind of just want grenades. Alright, my interceptor. What's he? I think I either want him to have the falchions or the demon hammer. Somebody does already have that one. Okay, that's not like some of the other ones where everybody can equip it. Still don't understand how to upgrade it. I don't see like any kind of weapon XP meter going up. There must be some kind of upgrade you get later that lets you upgrade these, right? Currently using a force sword. I think we'll go all in on the crit chance here. The incinerator. Let me look at what this guy's abilities are. Oh, he doesn't really have any. It's unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with bringing this. 3 of them coming in with only 10 hit points. That just feels rough. Oh yeah, I forgot to check up here, but yeah, I don't have any other options yet. Definitely feels rough.
The Astra Militarum are engaged in a protracted campaign below.
The Bloomspawn will have easy access to loose biomatter, consuming it to accelerate their growth.
Then we must bathe every last one in purifying flame.
Well, this is different. We're not going after seed carriers. We're going after bloom spawn. Great. Alright.
Here!
Our guy's coming in with only 9 hit points to start with. This is, definitely feels, well, overwhelming.
Standing ready.
Right. Way do we want to go to get there? That goes through. Okay. That goes through that way. We're there. We're there. This way.
Onward, brothers. It will be done. Chaos stirs within the shadows. Yes, sir. It will be done.
The bloom going up every 5 turns, I mean, you just can't really take your time, and that's rough too. And keep in mind, that's only at 1 level of bloom corruption. And it looked like it can go up to 5 or so, which means you're going to be getting like a bloom spawn every turn. I just don't even know how you would begin to deal with that.
At once. With haste.
And really weird I can't move the camera or anything while they're walking. I don't like that.
I am with you. With haste. My blade. What is you? Unleash me. On my way. Here. Yes, sir. Unleash me. I am with you. I am here to serve. Yes, sir. Guns off, ready for battle.
Yes, Commander. Moving out!
Yeah, I mean, I haven't even made contact. Already at 60%, it just feels a little rough. Yeah.
In orders. Horn.
There's a door, right?
It will be done. More horrors invade our realm. As you will. With haste! Yes, sir.
Oh, man, they're standing right where I just was. That means we're about to get pinched something fierce here, really. Alright.
On my way.
Rally, fools! Your faith shall be tested.
Target acquired. What is your will? Unleash me.
An awful place as far as camera goes here. Little alley. I can't make it to that cover. I can make it to this one.
With me, my brothers. Horn. Your orders?
Here?
Moving out! At once! We strive. Reload required.
I'm gonna put armor on. Honestly.
Yes, sir.
Not see that? I guess I don't have line of sight to that. Why can I not hit that? Doesn't have cover. I just can't see him. Can't see anybody. As luck would have it. Don't burn me. No, thank you.
At once, Commander.
It'll take way too much damage if it goes that far forward. I'm trying to rotate the camera, damn it. I think he's gonna have to just go here and wait.
On the way!
Yeah. He has two, I guess. I'm hesitant to go stand next to the other
I
guy.
am here to say orders.
But maybe that's okay this time. That would be all my movement, but I could probably move here. That would also be all my movement. Oh,
As
do
ordered.
it. Alright.
Another one down.
Just wait. Just wait. It is their will!
Charge!
Once again, it yells charge when he's actually running away. It's weird. That's Russian. Alright.
No.
I need my apothecary needs to heal. All enemies get 5 armor for 1 turn? Holy shit. Alright, that's a lot of fucking armor.
My blade is yours. It will be done.
Okay, so I think he can heal himself without triggering. Yeah, immune to autos. Heal himself.
There now. Good as new. Gratitude. Here.
What is your will?
Standing ready. Seek and destroy, brother. Your orders. Unleash me.
Would have been better if didn't have so much armor. Sure.
Foe destroyed, Commander.
What is your will?
Just tickles his armor. That's so rough. What do you do
Standing
about
ready.
that? I guess a grenade.
Your
He does a
command.
grenade. He does, but he'll
Here.
die. Throwing it.
My
He
blade
get in
is
range and then
yours.
throw. He's got 2 AP. In theory, yes. I could move. How far can I move with 1 AP? There. Alright, we're gonna do it.
Eyes on. For Titan!
Why we bring him?
Zebes.
Shit. I can't move my own guy out of the way here. That takes only 1 AP, so I can move before I do this. We'll do that. We'll move here with 1 AP.
With me, my brothers!
And that 5 armor really sucks. Oh, that was awesome. It knocked him into the fire and stunned him. Oh yeah, that guy's gonna have a really rough day. You know what? He's got 3 AP. I kind of want to move here. Does that not get high enough? Why is it not showing line of sight lines? Right? Kind of weird. Anyway. Move here.
It will be done.
We're still gonna pop in behind, and that's not really okay, but it's going to happen. Also,
I must rearm. I have sanctified my rounds.
Gonna be a lot of burning this turn. How did he get to move even though he was stunned? I'm a little confused about that. I guess it only lasted that turn. Disabled melee. That's not cool.
Pain is beneath me.
Like, on these screens, how come it removes the list showing me what my guy's health is? That type of thing, I just don't understand. Like, that should be up all the time. Alright.
I am his will. No demon shall avoid its fate.
Why is it doing less damage? That's pretty weird.
I am here to serve. Here. Here! On the way!
Why did he tackle instead of swinging with the knives? Occasionally I'm just not fully understanding what's actually going on.
On the hunt!
Did it again.
Feel my wrath!
Fucking strike him. You have dual swords. Why is it? Oh, because his melee attack was disabled. Oh, I'm an idiot. I knew this. And I have
Unleash
to kill him
me.
with a melee,
Standing
so I need
ready.
to get this guy over there. And that's my first big early morning mistake. Can't do that shit. Alright, so we need the top one because that's the one for to get the seed. Unfortunately, because execute would be really good. Bottom one. But we need that seed.
I'll build a seed from this rot!
Yeah, yeah. Alright, and then we need to get some healing going.
With haste! On the way! On the hunt!
Knights!
That is unfortunate. Alright.
Foe sighted! Blessed ammunition depleted. Face me! Glory to Xiphos! These wounds will heal. My wrath is restored, brother.
I'm tempted to just keep moving towards this. Kind of trailing them along behind me. That's just so dangerous. Right.
Ready to fire!
Charge!
I'm praying they can't shoot me through here, but I'm guessing they might be able to. Crest is nasty. Oh god, two of them doing it. Other than grenades, like, that's some really hard shit to deal with because you move at all, you just
Watch
die.
over me.
One guy does way too much damage to suppression. I wonder, like, two people doing it. You probably just insta-die.
Ah!
yet stand?
How come they have better range than us when we have better weapons? That feels like a weird disconnect.
My blade is yours. Your orders?
Alright.
Unleash me.
Does this ignore autos? It does. Oh. That is very tempting then, right? That would hit my buddy though.
What is your will?
We gotta do something with him first.
Estrias.
He can always teleport though, right? We can just teleport here and be right behind him. I'll go all in.
Gliding. What is your will? Here. Out of my way! Fall! I am here to serve orders. Your command. Taking position.
Either way, he's got to reload first. And I gotta just decide if I'm doing a normal shot or leaving flames, right? The normal shot kill? No, it only hits the one. We do flames. Really only hit the one guy, huh?
Reload required.
Having much luck here.
Unleash me. My blade is What yours. Is your will? Strike forth, brother! Must refocus, Commander.
I can't actually kill somebody in one hit. Feels really bad. I need to do the armor.
The fire will be used.
There's just too much bad. Alright, and he doesn't have enough willpower to do this, which I would really like to do. Well, he's got to just do some melee. Probably save my melee.
How about you?
My willpower.
We are the hammer.
Now he can do it, because I earned WP. That's kind of cool. I can hit those three and then land here. Is that really how that's going to work? Or I could even land over here, huh? No, I have to land near the last guy hit. Gotcha. Alright. Well, in that case, we're doing these in the wrong order, right? In that case, we want to hit that guy. That guy. Oh. That's weird. Is it because it's chaining between them? That each one has to be within a range of the other one? Do some experimenting here. So if I hit this guy, I can then go to this guy. Okay, I can hit this guy, then this guy. But then I'm stuck over there. Interesting. Either way, I'm only going to be able to hit 3 here. If I hit the third, I'm stuck over here. That might not be terrible, though. See, I mean, that is the most damage we get out of it, right? We hit there, 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 and then we stop, like, right over here. I hope we don't get overwatched. Looks iffy, doesn't it? I mean, that's
Curse
just
it!
the most
Cannot
damage.
focus!
Yeah, if we move, we get hit, right? Yeah. So then we just healed up. The most damage we can do, it's just not the greatest position to be in. Alright, what are you gonna do? Can you do? The Overwatch is really fucking with this guy's choices.
It will be done. We bring death. Who's next, brothers? We are the hammer.
Die! Die! Die!
Barely a scratch.
The gods favor you! Eat this!
Yeah!
Two more sets of reinforcements. This just... I don't know. I know I say it constantly. The game is fucking overwhelming. Alright, now he clearly has to heal.
There now. Good as new.
He goes down, he can't heal anybody else, so...
Gratitude.
kind of required.
Here. Feel the bite of my sword!
No! Don't give up now!
Get there. That's good.
Yes, Commander.
He has to reload.
Armed and ready. Here.
He needs WP, so I'm gonna go up here and kill him.
Vengeance!
We're moving the opposite way of our objective. With blows.
Glory to Xiphos! As ordered.
Rift right fucking here.
On my way. Standing ready.
He has 1 AP. That's rough. Go ahead and roast here, knowing that they popping out of there. I think maybe I will.
I must rearm. Enemy reinforcements. Arms at the ready.
That's annoying. They stopped just short. Okay. Well, I think my best bet here is, though, to reload him, move him out there, and then do it again, right? See how that works. We move to right here.
It will be done.
Priest might be out of range. So I could either roast and kill 3, or fire. Yeah, I'd definitely roast and just kill all those, right? I'm really confused what the point of that is. 4 damage, 60 arc, 5 damage, 60 arc. 1 more damage. That does though. Even if it leaves him
We
out in the
slay
open.
the darkness.
I think that's fine. If I walk out here, gives him a good chance to get a.
Feel the bite of my sword.
I would love to get the upgrade that makes that cause bleeding. And he's not quite going to be able to kill him. Let's see if I
Enormous.
can get somebody else in there. How far can you go? Go there,
Onward, brothers.
which means this guy
I am here to serve.
can potentially give you the AP you need to get in there. I think I'm going to do that. I guess I could just give him the AP, right? And let him just triple attack him here. That's probably simpler. I'm overthinking it.
Seek and destroy, brother. My focus fails me. Harn.
Move him in.
On the hunt.
'Cause we've got
What
to
is
get
your way?
towards the objective.
Unleash me. Another battle ends in triumph.
It gives him more heals anyway, which is
Onward,
clearly a
brothers.
good idea.
I am here to serve.
I feel like his movement is just less than everybody else. We need to heal him.
It will be done. My wrath is restored,
there they are.
brother.
This is up there. Probably at least one other patrol will
Be
fight too,
ready.
plus the bloom just keeps going. We've gotten lucky so far that it hasn't been anything like permanently detrimental to us. In fact, one of them was just a one-turn buff to the enemies, but it did hurt. Yeah, I've got the color saturations up. Well, it's not now. It was yesterday. Let me check. It shouldn't be up anymore. Because I was playing King Arthur, and King Arthur is a super drab, like, dreary game, I had the color saturation up. So my early stream yesterday was, like, super, super bright. But the filter now is, yeah, it's now back to normal. So it shouldn't look any brighter now than it did. But yeah, it was cranked way up, like 50%. A big deal. I'm going to refill my coffee, and good morning, Pedro. Well, that took a bit longer than normal because apparently my coffee pot had overflowed, overfilled. I made a mistake at some point there. All right, we do see a patrol. Oh, with them, so that's going to be a rough fight. How do we approach this? I don't even know what that's going to entail. The bloom spawn?
Here.
21. Sorry, day 21. You're gone. Alright. So, let's get our back guy first. You know what? It wouldn't be bad to be up here, but I don't want to...
On the way!
This reveals them, then my other guys are a little out of position. It's, again, a big problem I've had with the game.
Foul intruders. They will not
The
prevail.
fuck are those? Alright. What are we fighting here? Bloom Sprout. So it does an AoE attack that also pins. Well, that's not very fun. What does the big one do? Bigger AoE attack. It heals all friendlies. Oh, we gotta get rid of him. Right, and he's got a lot of health points. Alright. What the fuck that is either. That's just a creature. Looks weird in the shadows there. Alright, yeah, this is gonna be rough.
Standing ready.
Yeah, just I'm not mobile enough to make this work. Like if I could get in there and flame him, that'd be amazing. Not looking like it's going to happen. They're gonna be hard pressed to get up here other than that ranged attack. I don't want to clump my guys up because of it. Let's put him here.
Advancing.
I really want to get my flames in position to be able to roast the plants. I would think that would be effective,
Orders.
right? Might be.
My blade is yours.
That's too far though right now. That's pretty far out. Definitely not going to reach there. There's a rift opening here, which means a whole nother squad appearing there. So we're fighting 3 squads at once, which is way more than I'm ready for. Let's go here. You know what? We'll go to the stairs here.
I am with you. Unleash me, Estrius.
What does shooting this do? I'll have to look. If it drops it on him, then that's going to be a do it right now type thing.
With haste.
Let's see here. Him in position. He needs to get some WP back though.
What is your will? Orders.
If we shoot this... Oh, sure enough, look at that. It hits everything in front and under it. So if I could somehow get them to land here, it'd be amazing. He does not have a very good melee
Standing ready.
ranged weapon. And the guy that does, unfortunately, is out of position. So here, that's 2 AP, and then I'm done. I think my best bet's just to play it safe here for a second. We're gonna go here. I realize this does clump us up for a potential
The Aegis shield.
I'm gonna put shields on. I don't use this enough. I think it's a pretty big
Here.
part of
I am here to serve.
staying safe.
The fire will be used.
And then you've got 2. If you move here, well, you will have a shot at them, but they'll have a shot at you too. Don't think that's worth it. I don't think they can move that far, but every time I've said that before, they then show up and kill me. Try and do this. Game's pretty scary because it just like throws so much shit at you. And everything is so dangerous. Everything has lasting consequences. That guy can raise corpses, he can blow up in an AoE, he does blow up when he dies. They definitely made it in range, didn't they? Crazy how fast they can move. Okay, I don't even know which thing hit me, but that was a...
More corpses join their ranks!
False Emperor!
Oh my god. Alright. Sounds like a plan.
The enemies of man cannot stand before us!
And the bloom rises. At least it didn't hit. It's at 95%. If it had hit 100%, giving them all armor, I'd be pretty fucked. Alright, so I have to heal my flamethrower guy. Can't do it yet.
Here, unleash me.
But if I move here, it's 2 AP.
Taking position.
Go like this, we kill almost all of them. Or we light it on fire. If we light it on fire, they all still get another attack, which is rough. But I think this is better because there is more coming.
Empty.
Really? You gotta move over there to do that? Alright, well in that case...
Oh!
Got 1, 2, this is gonna be rough.
Who's next, brothers? With me, my brother!
Okay.
Gratitude.
Still rough, because they're coming up those stairs. And I still have the, shit out there that I now can't see properly. I might just have to leave those two defend there and have the others go deal with the bigger stuff.
As ordered.
Why does that do no... Oh, because I don't have the willpower. That sucks.
For the Emperor!
As much as I would like to shoot like 3 times, I think I have to use this for my last AP. Because the armor just matters way too much. How far in can he go? Not well enough. I think his best bet's really just going to be to, might even be to Overwatch over here. But he can't move over there. Oh my god, this is just rough. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I can go here.
With haste!
And stand right next to an explosive barrel. Line of sight of that guy. Alright, we're gonna use our armor. Oh my god, yeah, I need to learn some more tactics because I'm having issues. Oh, he triggers it 100%, so it's gonna go off twice here because it's gonna. Well, hopefully it doesn't roll over. I was hoping I was one more turn before they came in range. That's gonna be bad. The fire should hold. Oh, they're going up the other way. Damn it. Yeah, it might not trigger twice because it might only raise up to 100 and then stop. To which point he wasted that spell. That would be. He buffed all them. There is another stairs, unfortunately.
Wounds inflicted.
They're all gonna get an attack off, but then die. I think.
You cannot harm me.
No, they're not gonna die because I have armor and he's going down. Damn it.
Try harder, Will.
Resurrecting him really close too. I don't know what drained does. Not good though, I'm sure. Probably sucks his willpower away. Oh boy. Everybody gets 5 armor. I'm dead. Like, I straight up can't kill him now. For
Your
one
orders?
turn, I just can't kill anything. Well, his gun's empty, right? This dude straight up has...
I have
fast to
sanctified my
reload.
rounds.
Has 1 hit point. And they all have armor. They are still burning, which is good. They all
My
have armor.
blade is heals.
He can heal him. So I kind of need to. Or he's just dead.
These wounds will heal. I must refocus, Commander.
If I do anything else, that guy gets to trigger.
Unleash me.
What is your will?
He gets to shoot me if I do this too. He's getting shot either way. In the Overwatch, I think. This is rough. So if I put that there, that takes care of 3 of those. At least getting them off him. Might not be terrible. So risky though. Because the knockback is what I'm looking at here. It's not going to really hurt him because of the armor. Armor's just too fucking good, and the fact that they all got 5 armor is really hard. I don't know, maybe my best bet's just to knock him down and then deal with these. Clean them up with the flamethrower. Or burning, or just run. God damn, I don't know, there's so many fucking choices here. Why can I not kill him? Because I have to reload? Is that why? No, I don't have to reload. So why do I not have line of sight on him? That seems awkward.
Here. What is your will?
How about you? Can you teleport down there? In a really bad spot, wouldn't it? Do it though. Teleport right here. We're gonna risk it. We might lose the guy. That's just unfortunate price that you
With
pay.
alacrity.
But this should pull a lot of their forces. These guys will likely come back because they'll want to get this guy.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, no damage because of the armor. It does
Feel
stun,
my
which means
wrath!
that my next hit is a guaranteed crit, I think.
Oh!
Yeah. What do? We execute him. Gives everybody 1 AP,
Another one down.
which is pretty huge, right? Start working on this guy. Or do we put our armor on? I guess we really need to just put armor on.
Rugen.
But again, hold
Standing
on a second,
ready.
because this guy can... He doesn't have the willpower to give the other guy the thing, yeah. So,
My blade is yours.
yep. So we armor up here.
Shield activated.
Wish we had cover, we don't. He's still gonna get hurt.
I
And then we do what we were gonna do a
Yes,
little bit
Commander.
ago, and we just disperse these guys. Is there a way to hit all except for me? No. And get 3 of them either way. I can just pick 3, right? Pick either these 3 or those 3. I don't think I can squeak over this way. Just, oh, there we go. I got 4. Alright.
Fire now!
Throw a grenade. already burning, right? I don't need to re-burn them. Burning? They're not burning. When they got that buff, it put out the burning, so that really blows. I am going to go ahead and do this. Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Reload required.
I don't know why it killed him at all.
Here.
So he can actually...
Yes, sir.
get a shot on him. Don't know if he can actually
Aye, sir.
turn off the Overwatch, though. I don't think I can do enough to do that.
Death to the enemy. Empty. Armed and ready.
He's got 3. The Apothecary has 3 movement.
Standing ready.
He's the only
Here.
person left. He can move over here. Which means I could probably... So I can't shoot him without triggering Overwatch? Is that correct? Why can't I just see? Well, that does look like it works, right? He also does not have any WP though, so...
Feel my wrath. Yeah!
There's the key. We stunned him. And now he can't do
I
it.
must rearm.
Why can't I can't walk up and hit him? Well, I need to reload and
Defense is active.
I think it's more important to get the armor up. I'm just barely hanging in here. This is very rough. So he's gonna... An Overwatch. Knew that was coming. Gonna hurt.
Less than nothing.
He's definitely going to be in trouble. Might go down because of the flowers. They still get to attack. Hoping this guy can't get an attack in. Alright, see, armor saved me again. That's bad. Thankfully, the guy stood up in the fire. I like that. That's what I expected.
No match for the Emperor's
I
chosen.
need to get the Apothecary down there, and the fact that he went down, though, that counts as a critical hit. Is rough in the grand scheme of things. And like how many...
Your command.
How long he lives in the
Your
campaign
orders.
itself. I don't know that the skull can get him back up, either. No. He cannot take actions for 3 turns unless he's targeted by a heal effect, and then he gets 50% back. He will get up automatically too, but it still counts as a critical hit. And looks like it says unless targeted by a heal effect, but the skull does not appear to be able to.
I am here
Okay,
to
so
serve.
we need him to get WP, so he can heal.
You have been judged.
We do that.
Your orders?
Needs to reload.
Weapon rearmed.
What is your
Everybody's running
will?
very low on WP now. We just go in.
Yeah!
This Chaos Marine's gonna have to die. I'm worried about the
We
flowers
are
and
the
the
hammer.
AoE though.
Horn.
Move to here. Let's move to there.
With haste.
What is your will? Unleash me.
Can't jump down quite like the other guys. And he's just... He keeps wanting to take the stairs. That's not going to work. I think I'm just going to go up here.
Yes, Commander.
This guy could... I can give my healer movement point 2 action points at the cost of 1 for me, which might get more value here. Although the other option is to shield up for 3 armor, which is probably pretty huge. I think let's try this.
The war resists my will. With me, my brothers.
Wish it had killed him. Sucks that it didn't. I think I just have to put on armor. And we're gonna get hit pretty good. Oh shit.
Advance with impurity!
Been lucky enough not to have a squad wipe yet. It could happen here.
Ah!
Weak.
That is so obnoxious. Hey, have some more free units. Like, you literally can't keep these guys down. Yeah. Really don't
Try
want to
that
pop
again, heretic.
And I did.
No, not yet.
Okay. And it healed that guy. We are in deep shit. Gotta start using
Your
some of
command.
the servo heals as well.
My blade is yours.
Things first, I'm healing myself. Not for much, unfortunately.
Gratitude. Feel the bite of my sword.
And the problem is they just get them all back up, you know?
Who's next, brothers? Shield activate.
As you command.
It's gonna be so awful. I don't think I'll ever understand what the purpose of that ability is.
Target acquired.
Never mind that I think the big guy blows up when he dies.
You have been
Which
judged.
makes this pretty rough too. Move it over just a little.
Empty.
Ah!
Pain is beneath me.
I haven't gotten my, he has a 25% chance of hitting him. That's a good camera angle. But it hasn't triggered yet. Now my guys are, plagued, which means they're gonna...
On the
take damage every time.
Imperium!
They're definitely bad.
Ah!
Weakened, plagued, burning, panicked. Let's do it. Pinned. Yeah, I forgot pinned.
Ending pain.
Dead.
Suppressants.
Alright. We might restart the, from the save game. I don't normally do that, but this was just... This was not okay.
Back in the fight!
This game is very unfair. Alright, well, this guy... Use the heal.
My focus fails me. With haste!
Okay. Did we get him up? Doesn't say that's what it's going to do there, so I'm not sure that that's what's going on. Can we move that? It really only does one more damage, huh?
Vengeance! The Aegis shield us!
Shredding.
Blinded! Hey, there's one I hadn't seen yet. And it healed the other guy. Yeah, I think ideally I can get fire on the plant. I don't know that that's gonna happen. That plant looks immobile though, right? Maybe if I can get my purifier
Back in action, Commander!
right away in the fight, I can actually do some damage.
Unleash me!
My apothecary's
Yeah.
up. They have half health, which is rough. And he doesn't have... He can't revive the other guy. That sucks. Because he doesn't have the WP for it. Okay, well, I think first things first. Every turn we're
The fire will be used!
gonna have to move slow and use our shield, or this is not gonna work. Can I get rid of that guy? I gotta reload. Okay. They have too much health. Everything has too much health and we do too little damage for how many there are because they hit you. It's very weird to me because, like, lore-wise it makes absolutely zero sense. We're supposed to have, like, crazy good weaponry and incredibly good armor. And these little cultists with fucking throwaway assault rifles should not be fucking us up like they are.
The Aegis shield us!
He's just going to go down. Go back.
Yeah!
Crit, got bonus damage, I'll take it.
Feel the bite of my sword!
Another crit, bonus damage. Just keep in mind, if we do win, we probably still have that problem of, you know, the 3 turns to get out.
I am the Emperor's fury!
Only 2 damage, but...
Blast!
It said it would do 2 damage, it did none. And this game doesn't have RNG on hits, so I'm really not sure what happened.
Apothecary!
Now everybody's gone down at least once. Oh my god.
Yeah! Yeah!
My watch is ceaseless.
And again, this is on standard difficulty. I don't know, it feels oppressively difficult.
Standing ready. Aye, sir! This one will fall!
Excellent work, Commander. Withdraw your forces. Our initiates can tend to the leftover filth.
I must refocus, Commander.
Thank God we're out immediately. So we didn't like lose anybody, but everybody's super hurt, and several of them took permanent injuries that will shorten their career. That was very hard. Hey, welcome to the stream, by the way. Hope everybody's having a wonderful morning. Gotta be better than what I'm doing, right? That was nasty. I can't imagine the people playing this on the hardest difficulty. Like, that's some serious masochism there. Yeah, you having a good time working? As bad as it can be, just remember not everybody even has a job. Could be worse, right? Alright. A rank 2 apothecary. Alright. Grab that. Our first Stormbolter upgrade. I almost certainly want that. There you go. It could be really, really bad job. Terminator armor. And a fancy skull. Oh, it's a skull that does damage. Alright. So it gives you one anti-Overwatcher suppression ability, basically. A little bit of damage and turns off their autos. Well, we're gonna grab the Stormbolter just because we don't even have one. And it has a bonus to Overwatch range, which sounds really good. I didn't select it. Here we go. Ah. That's bad, right? Now see, these two are down to one more critical wound and they're gone. And I think the only way to fix that is there was a ship upgrade, which, if I remember correctly, was actually further down the list too. No, it's right here. 12 days and 6 servitors, which we don't have enough servitors. So yeah. The odds of us having that upgrade done before somebody hits critical mass is very low. The research rate is reduced. That's lovely. So the barracks are done in 1 day. Unfortunately, I don't know when we get our next servitor. We can't really do what needs to be done until then. No way in hell I hit this place in time, so we're just going to move back to near the middle. I'm still concerned about the fact that we have guns and hull on our ship that we can upgrade, because that definitely implies we gotta do some fighting with it at some point. And I'm not prepared for that because I can't afford to put points into it. We gotta do the servitors upgrade so we can start earning servitors twice as fast, or we'll never be able to afford anything. Okay, and now our barracks has 4 more spots that we can fill with people to die, as well as anything that we recruit now starts at rank 3, which is going to be helpful in theory.
Valda.
Take a look at our new apothecary and what route he is leveled up at. This target a knight. The knight gains crit damage and move speed. And when you're spending an AP and a WP to give somebody move speed is basically what it comes down to. I don't know how useful that is, because crits don't happen all that often. And that's WP you could be using for healing on your healer. Seems more important to me. Forget. Gives them stun. Yeah, we've looked at this before. This one buffs their stun. This one buffs their move speed, and this one buffs their resistance. definitely feel like I would rather go a different route. The top middle, like that's the bleed, AoE bleed, and any bleed that this guy does lasts for 3 more turns, which is that's huge because bleed's like 2 damage a turn, and if you put that on him for 5 total turns, that's nuts. Like, most things are just going to die if they don't get cleansed. Definitely looking forward to that. And over here we have the ability to apply bleed on melee attacks. I think that this is the route I want to go with this guy. I don't know how many points you get total, but I really feel like I want all the right side, and then some of those 3 points here. Get the bleed lasting longer. Loadouts as well. Check out the new bolter. Good at Overwatch. Unfortunately, he probably won't be an Overwatch specialist. I'm guessing that the Justicar gets the Overwatch bonuses. Or least wounded one, yeah.
Iolanthus.
Some class has to get bonuses to Overwatch, right? I think. Melee stuff. It's not gonna be there, it's probably gonna be over here. Good though. Having a taunt seems like it could be pretty good though. That's what that was. I know the charge is decent. I do not see any kind of buff for Overwatch though. That's surprising. Alright, let's advance time. So nervous about just how bad this is all going. New missions. This one has 12 days. 13 days. Way over there. 10 days. I don't think we can even do 2 of these, unfortunately. Well, we're not... Like, finish a mission before you take 20 damage. That's way beyond my skill. So what we're looking at here is this one would give us 2 with a danger level of low. It'll give us 2 with a danger level of a high. This one would give us 2 with a danger level of medium. I'm not doing any of these bonus objectives, but the other problem is this particular planet. This will put it at 4 corruption, and I don't know what happens if that hits max, but you don't want it, I'm sure. As it is, it's going to go up 30% a turn, so every 4 turns something bad happens, and that's kind of crazy. So I might need to go here just to try and keep this planet under control a little better. And that one's only going to go to 1. That one's only going to... that one's going to go to 3, which is a potential problem. But this one going to 4 is going to be huge. So I think I have to. Of course, the problem is, am I even going to have anybody to fight? He's up in 6 days. I mean, and I could theoretically take people that are wounded anyway. I've got an apothecary. We're close. I could drop somebody that's at 1, right? Pretty close to dead. I've got 2 people at 1. I don't think I want to get rid of the apothecary just because it's the apothecary. They seem very important. You don't ever want to not have any. But this guy, for example...
Rugen!
think I could probably get rid of him, which gives me a requisition back. Unfortunately, that's not going to like help me have a new one for this mission, because I would need 2 to recruit. I don't know that there's anybody else I can afford to get rid of. We don't have any level 1s. These guys are all, they're not fully battle ready, but they are usable. Be some. Guess I could get rid of this apothecary that's close to dead. Yeah, I'll do it just because it means I get another. I get rid of a level 2. Recruit a level 3. I just got to take whatever they give me, which is a Justicar. Not what I would have got or wanted, but I have to take it. That's fine. Rid of a rank 2 to get a rank 3. That's probably fine, even if it's a different class. I think this guy might actually be back to battle ready by the time we get there. That's good. Yeah. I'd like to get the upgrade there that when somebody comes back from being critically wounded, instead of being back to normal, they're actually enhanced. They get better than before. That's right here. There's 3 upgrades from being able to even get there. If I took the shortest route. That's a little... I appreciate everybody yesterday. I had one of my better streaming days in a long time, so thank you very much. Yeah, I'm not taking the no grenades. There's no way. I think we're just good to go. Kick our poison here.
Valda.
We'll kick them, then we'll
Who?
we're going double Justicar.
Arthas.
Double Justicar.
Storm.
No Purgator this time, which is means we're not gonna have the big guns. So that's a little unfortunate. Who's this guy set up for? Kind of all over the place. That's fine. Only level 2 also. Definitely don't want to not break his heal. I think we're fine. We'll just bring a grenade, right? They're just very useful. Next, Justicar level 3, so I can fully set this guy up how I want him. Maybe I go full on tank with this one, right? Let's grab health, Terminator armor, better shielding. Better shielding. Better shielding and a taunt. We'll see how that route goes. Set up. Give him this. It makes sense to give him the thing that can parry, since his taunt's going to force them to melee him. So I think that kind of works, right? You can wear Terminator armor, so it makes sense to wear Terminator armor. But I think I want him to bring better crits on melees. He likely will be doing a fair amount of melee. Alright, this one's got the hammer. I think I'm also going to give him the better Overwatch weapon. He's already wearing Terminator. No. The halberd doesn't make much sense on an interceptor at all to me. It might make more sense on the guy with the taunt because you're bringing them to you, and the halberd gets the potential of 1 free attack when they come at you. But on a interceptor gets all kinds of bonuses on melee crits. So the more melee crits you get, the better. And the falchion has the highest crit chance by quite a large margin. For example, the ones I have right here are plus 10% crit. And then with the book, I'm adding, what I'm at, 40% crit. And 40% crit chance. Whereas the halberd is, you know, just same damage with a 25% chance of getting a free attack if they come at you. So, I mean, 25% is a very low chance. And there's no kind of range benefit or anything like that to the halberd, so I don't think that makes sense. And the reason I put the force sword on the guy with the taunt is because it has a straight up 50% chance to not take damage from a melee attack, which I'm going to be making people do. Just feels like that makes more sense. Right, we're good then, right? Got a little distracted. Yeah, this guy, I think I'm going to bring a grenade, though. I want to bring a grenade. I don't know. He's also got a 40% crit chance, but I just think it makes more sense. I'm probably going to be using him more for Overwatch and stuff, and I'd like something that can break Overwatch. Let me see. Is he the one that has the ability to give... No. Not the Justicar that can give his... AP away, so I don't really want the book that gives you extra AP. I think I'll take the grenade. I just don't want only one guy having your grenade. I'd really like to have 2 people with it. I would rather have him have the book, but I don't want to not have a grenade. Yeah, no, I understand, and that's not a bad idea, but I'd rather put him down the first time, like put things down more quickly, have better chance of stunning and more damage. I could see an argument for either way. You're good then. And again, if it was even a 50% chance to get the free attack, I might lean more towards it, but at 25% until I get a better one, 25% chance of 1 extra attack just isn't high enough for me to give up the always on bonus of 10% more crit. Because the amount of stuff that you can do with a crit is just really good, and being able to teleport behind somebody with a menacing ranged weapon, crit them, cut their arm off, and they can't use their ranged weapon anymore is pretty huge. So having that actually go off just feels really good. Actually, and I think the hammer would be a better choice than the halberd also. Because of both the crit and the knockback, you could really disrupt the enemy line by getting back there and going nuts.
Bloom spawn located.
The hammer has knockback, a higher crit chance,
on an abandoned
and
transportation hub.
Our enemy's strategy
really good stun
is
rate.
clear. The bloom settles in our Imperium's collapsed infrastructure, safe from watchful eyes, but close enough to the
I'll give you
huge
points for the
populations
halberd being the
planned to
coolest
feed
looking
upon.
of the weapons, though. I do think that's true. I'm hoping I find a decent one at some point here. Alright, so bloom spawn again. That was a very unfun fight last time, so not really looking forward to this. And look how fucking far away it is. And we're gonna get a surge every 4 turns. And I think every, like, 3rd surge is gonna come faster, too, because of the extra. I think it overflows. Maybe it resets to 0 after every surge, at which point that's not as big a deal. But yeah, this is gonna be rough.
Come on.
I was pretty lucky to even survive the last mission, so game's no joke.
Yes, come on.
Rally, fools! Your faith shall be tested.
Alrighty, huh? Alright. It still bums me, like, if I could disconnect myself from the lore, I'd probably have a lot more fun, just because, like, seeing these
They will not see me.
tiny little cultists with their
Arms at the
awful
ready.
weapons, like shredding space marines in armor, just feels weird. With them taking as many hits as I do. Doesn't make it any better. That's my taunt, right? Yeah.
Your orders. What is your
I
will?
really hate when one guy goes forward like that, triggers it, because the only way to avoid that is to slowly move everybody. Move 10 squares forward or 5 squares forward with each of the 4 people, then do it again, then do it again. All on your turn. And that's just tedious as hell. Like, nobody wants to do that. I don't know why they make it so that that's
Affirmative.
the way to do it. XCOM had the same problem. Like, the first person into combat triggers it, and
Unleash
then
me.
you're in trouble. Because of that. I really just don't want to go that far forward. I don't remember which of my guys has the better gun, unfortunately.
Valda.
If there's a way to check that in game. We'll stick back and
With
I
haste.
think the first turn I'm just gonna use shields instead.
I am here to serve.
He's got plenty of
What
AP
is
because he
your will?
started up at the front. This is the guy with the Overwatch then. Right. I will put him here.
As ordered.
Gotta remember Hammer is the guy with the Overwatch.
I shall halt the
They also have
charge.
such good range, like Overwatch is such a short range and they have such a good range. They don't even always have to bother coming into range. What is that one? That gives somebody better move speed. That could be nice. Haven't used it before. I'll have to
Shield
activated. Take advantage of that. Alright. Can you even shoot and see any of them? I don't think so yet. Yeah, because I'd like to wait for them to come to me, but I don't know that they're going to. We'll wait one turn, and then we'll go in. I might just give this guy a boost, move speed boost, and charge him in next turn. It'd be nice if I could do like in King Arthur and just save a couple of these AP points, or even just one and roll it over to the next turn. That would be nice. Yeah, there weren't a lot of ranged characters until late in XCOM as well, so I mean, they were almost always going to be walking into your Overwatch because they had to get close to do anything. These just sit outside your Overwatch range, shredding you with their tiny little guns, which again just feels a little weird. Just lap Overwatch here. But we can't play too passively either because the meter going up constantly, right? I kind of like that mechanic because it does keep you from
Attack! Kill them all!
See, the fact that he can shoot me from out of my Overwatch just feels wrong. It doesn't feel like how Overwatch should work.
Die! Die! Die!
Kind of annoying. Not a big deal if they're not all setting up Overwatch, though, which you didn't. So, kind of weird. Yeah. Alright, so I have to go there and touch him? That part's kind of rough here. I guess I'm not giving him that buff this turn.
Yes, Commander.
I kind of just want to go all in with this guy. I don't know. I only get 3 WP. Taunt takes 2. So I'm definitely not boosting my armor, but I probably will use my armor. How much is it to get to him and hit him? 2. I wouldn't be able to taunt after that. But I could hit him and then just use my shield. I think I'm going to do that. Just get him in range, then use the shield. I'm not going to take damage from passing by that guy, am I? I don't think so, right? And I could stop and deal with him, but I'm way more worried about getting this guy turned off. Still learning like what does and doesn't work though. And the only way to figure out stuff like that is to just do it, unfortunately. Alright. You see, I could put a point into it, but then this guy again just does not have the WP to spare.
Chaos stirs within the shadows.
Oh, I got lucky there. Alright, bleed, disable his staff, or extra stun. Well, extra stun would put me at what, 1 hit from stunning? It's not bad. Bleed is just huge. Although that takes off 3 of his abilities, at which point he's not even a threat anymore. I think I'm gonna disable his staff, and then let other people deal with him, and get this guy into the back line. So much armor he gets. I don't like it. Okay. That's out of range, right? That's not what I'm doing. Sometimes this just doesn't feel okay. Target that. Why is it not targeting it? Why? Like I literally can't target that. Very odd. So I guess I won't do that. I'll also do this. I can only do the one. That's not worth the WP on that. Yeah, I might just run up and hit this guy then. Not terribly exciting, but. Although I would like to turn off that guy. Is there a way to teleport up far enough for that? There is. I can get here in only 1 point, and then I can probably get up there and hit that guy. I just worry about spreading my guys out too much too, because that can clearly set you up for a problem. In front of that. I'm gonna leave him vulnerable though. I don't know if that's worth it. It might be better just to leave the guy that's suppressed. Why is it? Is the gunfire too loud? It's a bit rough. I just worry about leaving myself vulnerable if I go in here without, maybe that does make it worth using this. And I could technically, does it work if I do that, and then pop here? That works. Yeah, I keep turning it down. I'll turn it down again.
I strike true.
No matter what I do here, it feels like it keeps changing the volume. Like, music is already down, right? Master volume's already really low. And I just feel like it's constantly drowning me out. Especially in my headphones, but what I hear isn't always what you guys are hearing. Alright, so now I've got 2 left. Which is enough to hit him again. Still isn't going to turn off... If I get a crit,
vengeance,
it'll kill me.
We slay the darkness.
That's enough. And then we'll go with this mission. I'm going to try and use my shields way more. I have not been using them enough, and as a result, I've been taking way more damage than I should. All 3 to get there. I don't think I want to do that either.
Standing ready.
Just use Overwatch down here.
As you will.
I kind of like the compromise where if you do Overwatch, you aren't behind cover. Honestly, I kind of like that because that then you don't get the best of both worlds, which I think a lot of games that have an Overwatch mechanic, you can basically just turtle and be perfectly fine. And I essentially a bit much. I haven't even tremendously good options here. I'm gonna go ahead and shield. I don't think. I guess I can. No, see, the Overwatch goes up at a weird angle, and that does seem to matter. I had a guy walk right under that once, and annoying. I think that the shields are even going to matter because clearly he shouldn't be able to get to me. But you never know. I get surprised.
Yes!
That ignores armor.
Tear down!
That's kind of annoying.
Get up! Get up! Get up!
Another one down.
You will bleed!
Pain is beneath me.
That does not ignore armor. Which...
Charge!
Sometimes it feels like they have like crazy amounts of AP and movement. That's annoying. Not like a huge problem, but it is annoying and it does stall me. It's rough.
Here.
What's
My blade is yours.
this guy? How about no?
Who's next, brothers?
Yes. Can this guy target that? Yes. Oh, and it does hit him, doesn't it? I'll go ahead and do it.
The Titan.
I forgot he was pinned. We only had the two movement. That sucks. Because I was thinking he could do that and then go kill that other guy, but he can't.
It will
That
be
really
done.
blows. Best I can do is shoot him. That is annoying.
Feel my wrath.
Yeah, because it doesn't turn off this guy. Does he get the Overwatch attack when I melee the guy next to me? He does, right? I think he does. We'll go ahead and do this first, and we'll just eat it. Guy will have enough armor to eat it.
So to the unworthy.
He has no worries.
Oh,
No
you
worries.
have been judged.
Cursor goes nuts at the game sometimes.
This battle is ended.
And back to the tedious one person at a time. See, I
Yes,
need to bring up the
Commander.
back guys first, or we're going to be in the same screwed situation again.
Onward, brothers.
And this wouldn't be that bad. Again, I know I bitched about it a lot yesterday, but if you could just switch characters while they're running, save a little bit of time. Like camera rotation and
At
switching
your
while they're
service.
animating would just make it feel so much smoother. Need to get a heal on that guy as well.
I am here to serve.
Next.
Moving out. The foe is close. Let the hunt continue.
That's just the patrol. See, after I click that too, it won't let me cancel it. Kind of annoying.
Here.
Fool.
And 30% blue.
What
at
is your
return
will?
Very painful. Go ahead and heal this guy.
There now. Good as new.
Just a small heal.
My wrath is restored at your service.
Manure.
my way. Unleash me.
Unleash me.
Moving now.
Been a little spoiled just because I played so much Celeste and King Arthur both in the last couple weeks, and both of them like are very good at just quality of life stuff. In particular, King Arthur's gamepad support is just really smooth.
Powers protect us!
And you never end up getting caught out with one guy way back because the way that, you know, you move around as a
We are
group,
the swords of
and then when a
justice.
fight happens, you place your dudes. So it's not this extended moving one at a time until you find people thing. I'm loving this game, but that part is like needlessly tedious. Alright, so what do we got? Got a seed guy over there. No big threats. He's the biggest, I think. I'll have guns though.
Your orders.
Yeah, I think taunt's not really going to come into play until we have like a single larger guy or marines, stuff like that that I want. Because it's not an AoE taunt, unfortunately. Single target, which is quite a bit less attack. I go here, and then Overwatch with 1 point. Wish I could do armor and Overwatch, but I can't. Could probably do the same thing here.
Aye, sir.
I'm gonna save that grenade if possible. He's out of shooting range, and they're mostly behind cover. I think if I get these guys into position, get set up, I'm missing my flamethrower, I'll tell you that. And then I can get that infiltrator behind at some point here. Actually, I can give him movement here. Might be good enough. Try it out, I haven't tried this before. Not exactly
My
familiar with how
wrath
that's
is
going to work.
restored, brother.
Alright. What does warp speed do? +1 move speed, okay. And more crit damage, but I guess this guy does crit more than most of them, so that's... that would cost 3 AP. That's all my AP. We're not doing that. I gotta watch my NP though. If I use like this to get in there, I will, just because that's a lot more move. That will let me... move here. I guess I'm not really using the move speed if I do this. Thinking about it here. Yeah, I guess that doesn't actually make sense. If I just move here and then shield up, we'll be in position and ready. It does actually use a fair amount of the move speed. All but 1 point of it.
Yes.
Do that. And I could either Overwatch or shield. It's not always an easy decision. I think I want to stay behind cover and shield though. If
The
Overwatch
age of
does
shield
help me
comes.
out, that helps me decide a little bit. It's kind of squishy. See, like right there, with a bolter on an unarmored guy, that just...
Blessed are our arms.
Because their bolters, in particular, fire explosive rounds by default. We should not be
Run,
I need to melee the seed guy if I
Kill
can.
them all! Die! 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 Does he yet stand?
See, that's the kind of damage I would expect to
You
see
will
on
bleed!
a if they penetrated the armor.
Eat this!
Not these big ass, like, take a third of my health off in one shot from an infantry
Die!
unit.
Die! Die!
Feels weird.
Barely a scratch.
Standing
There's a
ready.
lot of Overwatch going on here. He's out of range of the taunt, right? That looks like it is an AoE, doesn't it? We can do that here. Although then that means that would turn off both of those, right?
Face me, blade ready, cur. I must meditate.
Right. Unfortunate. Oh, we will
The
use
Aegis shields us.
we're gonna be using our shield most of the times here. Go ahead and melee this guy. Ah. I wouldn't mind taking the stun. I don't know that I care about this guy's ranged weapon, honestly.
Red
got two
blade
targets
is
he
yours.
could
Yes,
heal.
Commander.
This is actually a pretty decent time to hop around a little. Why won't it let me hit all of them? Come on now. Face issues sometimes. Not quite letting me get the third guy. Unfortunately. This way. There's not enough feedback for why it's not working sometimes on this stuff.
Get up!
You have been judged.
I'll get my shield if I do this. I'm gonna do it. Guarantee kill. We'll do it.
Moving out.
He was chosen!
I like how his first thought is to go the other way. And do this.
Power.
But he was one of the chosen!
There. Go ahead and reload. What this guy's gonna do. He can heal, or I guess we do still have one guy around. I'll hit him with my apothecary. That'll give him another willpower back.
Foe destroyed, Commander.
He's gonna need those. I plan on doing a lot of healing.
These wounds will heal.
Gratitude.
Charge!
Oh, dang it.
Less than nothing.
Alright, hobbled. Good times. Guess in theory I could give him the unhobble him, but I'm not gonna worry about it.
How about you? They will rot no more.
What is your will?
I'm not gonna be moving very fast here.
Yes, Commander. I sense something near.
Extra fights. The extra fights would be fine if you
Yes,
were also
Commander.
on such a tight clock. It really makes it feel
On my way.
a bit much sometimes. Because you have all of those, you have the warp rifts that open sometimes. You also have the,
Affirmative.
you have 3 turns to get out. Everything's gonna come at you. There's all kinds of things that stack up against you. Like, Voided, I don't want to go that way because I really don't want to trigger that.
Moving now.
He still might come in behind me. If we can avoid it, that'd be good. Need to get a heal off on that guy at some point as well.
Your orders?
Got 1 AP left. Go ahead and go in front of him.
It will be done.
We'll what's over here, why there's an entire area over there. Where the fuck is it now? I don't think it moved, right? Weird that it wasn't showing up there. Ugh.
Unleash me.
Just so far away.
I am here to serve.
He's hobbled for another couple turns.
Yes, sir. Your command.
Your orders.
Single file up here is going to be the way to go, and that's going to be rough too.
With me, my brothers.
Especially if the fight gets triggered before we all make it up.
What is your will?
Storm.
Get the
Standing
next
ready.
hero.
Standing ready.
Not go all
As
the way.
ordered.
Get everybody ready.
As you will. Their fire will be useless.
I was afraid of. Alright. Another fight. I mean, part of what made the other fight so bad with the flowers, though, was that I ended up triggering a patrol and the flowers together, and then a rift opened, and then it gave them all 5 armor. It was just a
I am
bad
here to serve.
stack of
My
shit.
blade is yours.
Alright, let's get the heal off early.
There now. Good as new.
We do not have very good cover here.
Gratitude.
And our taunter guy is way in the back. Can we just fall back here and make them come to us? What do we have? That's a fair amount of melee guys, isn't it? 2 ranged? Might actually make sense. Back to here and bring them to us.
Moving
So
now.
I'm gonna do. Clump everybody up. Come this way.
At once.
Hey, Mr. Hobble. Hobble on over here. 2. I guess we will
Taking
come
position.
together. I can also shield. I'm trying to make more use of the shield.
Affirmative. Wards enhanced.
Kill them all!
Wish I had my flamethrower. That thing's amazing.
You will bleed! Overwatch.
An odd Overwatch choice, honestly. You really need to be able to move the camera around while the enemy's taking their turn. That's bad.
Yes, Commander.
Standing
Well,
ready.
first things first.
Your orders.
This is pretty straightforward. He's out of range, right? Yeah.
Feel the bite of my sword.
I don't get
Feel
to see
my
it here,
wrath.
but I'm gonna do this.
See them fall, brothers.
And here's where it's a tough choice for me between Overwatch, which would do pretty decent damage. Does Overwatch do anyway? Why doesn't it say how much damage it's going to do? It says +1. He has 8, so I guess it wouldn't kill him in one hit. So I'm going to go ahead and just shield. Or do I want to? Maybe I want to just shoot him and then shoot him with this guy and kill him that way before he gets in range. Probably makes sense. Trying to get fancy. Just... Oh, okay. How'd I get a single shot stun? Me off guard.
Yes, come on.
Taunt anyway till I get this. It's still not gonna kill him, is it?
Opening fire. The foe
Has to use his whole turn doing it. That really blows. But then he doesn't blow up on me,
depleted.
which I'm good with. Alright, you, sir. Oh, doing the thing again. Do anything other than teleport, you got to deal with the Overwatch, right? So, probably just want to teleport.
Valda.
First things, let's see what we can do here. Because he needs all the willpower he can get, so if he can kill these, that works too.
Death to the enemy.
Get up! Get up! Get up!
Another falls to the Knights of Titan.
They're out of range. Let's reload.
Armed and ready.
I could teleport in there. I don't think I want to. I think I want to play this slower.
The Aegis shields up.
Because I can move them around there too, right? I don't think this guy has any reason to move. The armor, if I even Overwatch, I even need to move. Kind of sucks to, you know, waste your turn, so to speak, but I just think it makes more sense. Unnecessary,
Attack! Kill them all!
But having somebody that can teleport past
Enemy reinforcements.
Overwatch is so useful. That one guy with the
Enemy
pin
sighted.
grenade, and then a bunch of guys with weapons, melee weapons. Now he can probably get something. This might be
My
an ideal
blade
time
is
for
yours.
that. How much does this cost? AP 1 MP.
As you will.
Gratitude. Your orders.
Yes, Commander.
What is your will?
Wish it wasn't quite so finicky here. Oh, you can't quite get there. Even with the move speed buff, that's annoying. Really annoying. That's the problem.
With alacrity.
Play a bummer.
Face me!
Good camera
But he
angle.
was one of the chosen!
There.
Wards enhanced.
Alright.
Here.
One of them needs to go left, one needs to go right. I'm gonna take this
Unleash
guy
me.
left because he has AoE. Bunch of guys. Here? Yeah.
With haste.
Gives me only one Overwatch shot, but we'll take it. Could come around either way, right?
They shall not pass.
He can hit the other way.
At once, Commander.
As you command.
Pick the random out.
Loading grenade.
I need to get off in a minute.
Justice. Standing ready. Vengeance.
And I guess I'm gonna one-shot each of them. I don't even need.
He was one of the chosen!
So I guess again,
Here. What
gotta
is your will?
farm the WP, right? The easy kill for my
Feel the
apothecary to
bite
get
of
his
my sword.
WP up here.
Who's next, brothers?
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. How at you? Mercy in death.
Might get a good angle. Makes sense to do it. I don't really want him hitting pin. I'm gonna move him this one.
Moving now.
May or may not get hit. Be out of range of that. Get him set up
As
here.
ordered.
Probably where I'll need to be after we kill this guy.
Yes, sir.
Nobody has like a sniper rifle or any kind of las gun range, huh? That part feels a little weird to me. Oh, okay. Fine with him doing that. And another surge. Another guy hobbled. Those are fine. I mean, it's annoying. It's not as bad as like just shitting out a ton of dudes.
Unleash me.
It would take all three to get there, and it's not a guarantee. What do we do? I just add a stun? Still probably worth it.
The Titan.
We could shoot him with the other guy. Would disable his ranged weapon. But if we add another stun, it's 3 stuns. But I don't think that matters, right? That doesn't make him not do anything next turn. It just means that this turn, anything that he does is anything that we do to him crits automatically, and I don't think that matters. Let's take off his you in range. Alright. That does give me line of sight.
On my way.
Can he do damage?
Enemies destroyed.
What is your will? Yes, Commander. Iolanthus. Onward, brothers.
At your service. My blade is yours. With me, my brothers.
Alright. Going here.
I am with you. Your command.
Can he not climb up there? Because that's going to be a problem, right? Yeah, he can't climb that because of the Terminator armor, so he's got to go this way.
As you
But I
command.
want to avoid triggering this until I don't want that guy to go
Standing ready.
forward. Just, set up. Boom. It's slower than it needs to be, right? The animation for that.
What is your will?
Kind of feels time wasty. All right, so he can get up there.
On my
Those two can
way.
get up there. Both the Terminators have to go around, which is going to take us an extra turn.
Your orders. It will be done.
The downside of it, right?
Storm.
They're still worth it.
Aye, sir. Chaos stirs within the shadows.
That is a patrol. Are we going to do this again with a patrol and the bloom at the same time? We are. Okay, before we trigger this, I am going to go ahead and get my coffee and let the K9 out to do his business before he bugs me about it anyway. I'll be right back. Yeah, you heard me. I guess he's learning what that means now. You can only change and spell it so many times, right? I'll be right back. Sorry about that. First time we had a coffee mess, and then we had a dog mess, so it'll be one of those days, I think. Alright. Only one guy left able to move. A lot of movement. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna pull one of these groups without pulling both, right?
It will be done.
We are discovered!
Shit. That's a new guy. I haven't seen that one before. Okay. So 3 groups at once again. That's what happened last time, and we about did it.
Prepare to engage.
So it's over as soon as we kill the flower. So if I can go all in with my interceptor and get behind enemy lines,
Standing ready.
it's worth it. So I think I might go ahead and give him movement speed.
Strike swiftly, brother.
And then teleport down there. Run at it.
My
You know what? We'll go ahead and give it speed. Again, I don't usually save scum, but this game's fucking brutal.
wrath
And I
is
might
restored, brother.
Okay, so I think if we start off with a teleport. Start off with a teleport like right here. First we can get. And then we run at it. Possible. Get on the side of it.
Yes.
And we go all in.
Ignore the wounds!
My blade is yours.
Here, we just need to get people into a position to help. Unfortunately, be a little rough with I want to stand next to explosive shit, but it looks like it's everywhere. So that's a choice.
With me, my brothers.
Alright. Even if all that stuff collapses
That's
on him, he
awesome.
should last one turn and be able to do something. Not a guarantee. We can go all the way down there. Would be very risky. We go and still have to do right here. Go here. Here.
Advancing.
Unfortunately, we are clumped up yet again. I'm doing a terrible job of avoiding that. Okay, so he's gonna take at least two fire. So that's half, and then this
Pain is beneath me.
bit too. He might just go down. That guy hits him, and the flower hits him. So yeah, that was probably a mistake. Probably need to do it 3 turns. Go back to the load game and.
I shall not fall.
If he drops, I'm gonna reload that game and just not go quite as all in as that. But
Brothers, strike for the
he
chapter.
lived that turn, didn't he? All right. Does anybody
What
have a
is your-
skull?
your
to heal?
orders?
No.
It will be done. For the Emperor.
Doom threat has been purged. Return your squad and I shall attend to the remainder
A lot
below.
of damage though.
The warp resists my will.
That's why I like having the extra crit chance. rank 3 apothecary. That's probably going to be a good choice. What is this? This silencer? See where it says what it is. What's a purifier? That's not a purifier, right? I'm confused there. But it does give disruption. What range is that? At 14 range disruption, that means you can shut off suppression, overwatch, all of that. That's not bad. This is a 75% chance to parry. That's pretty huge. And can be upgraded to be 2 parries in a turn. And have 10% crit. I mean, that would be really good. These are some good choices. Unfortunately, we can't have all of it, right? And that's just extra move speed. And this is extra crit damage. Not worth a slot. But all 3 of these seem reasonably good. I think I have to take the dude, right? You just can't pass up an apothecary unless you're floating around on tons of them. And then I think we take the sword. We just have to get the upgrades researched, because I'm... Oh, shit. I do that literally every time. Very frustrating. Alright. Almost everybody's hurt. Nobody got promoted. I don't think we're making it to any other missions. Right? This is the closest one. Unreachable. Yep, that sucks. How did that work on... And that did lower it by 1, so that's good. So instead of going to 4, it went down to 2. That's a win. I don't know what we need to research to get upgrades, though. Just that we need to, right? And I have no idea, like, where on there here it even is, where I should be trying to get to. That part's pretty rough. I wish I had more info on that. I don't like it being obscured. I don't see that it really adds much to the strategic layer of the game. I mean, these aren't obscured. It doesn't make them less exciting. None of these affect none of these affect upgrading weapons, though. Ema Planet Beyond Redemption, you can experiment out. Oh, interesting. This is 2 different uses of it. Only takes 1 day, too. It's just a heal. I mean, XP wouldn't be bad either, right? It's just we only have so many things we can do at once. Time we got left on what we're currently researching. 7 days. I'm gonna look real quick and see if anybody does have the research plotted out. Doesn't feel like a cheat to me, but see where it would be borderline to some. I don't see anything there. I don't think anybody's gonna have the full tree like revealed or anything at this point, which is unfortunate. I don't have any tips at all on, because I'd really like to focus on unlocking weapon upgrades, and I have no idea where they are. There's also plenty of other classes that we haven't used yet. Here's a list of them. There's a paladin, a chaplain, a librarian, and a purifier. There's classes. A lot of classes for a game where you can only bring in 4 at a time, too. Some of the other ones also can heal, or the apothecary still is fully required, unfortunately. Last check. Okay, Chaos Gate Reddit. There is one, right? One. Interesting. Somewhat surprising. Alright, well that doesn't help. So, back we go. Plug my phone back in. It as a preview to make sure the stream's not broken. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see any kind of clues here on which one it could be either, because it looks like these are all stratagems or whatever, right? This line seems to be straight up just, I guess maybe it could be here, right? We could do this one perhaps, and then this, and see. I don't know. I guess we'll know in a few days, right? I don't know at what point we get access to the other classes either. Go ahead and start traveling to here. Solar reinforcement. Alright, so the servitor upgrade is complete. Choices. I really don't want to ignore shields and guns, right? I'm tempted to go ahead and do the guns, because if I don't even know what they're used for, but if what they're used for comes up before they get used, right? Also don't know what this actually does. Thor's Fallen Brothers. 12 days. The gun is how many days? Speed is 24, that's a lot. The gun is 18 days. We're gonna do the gun. Hedge our bets a little. Research done. It did not unlock the next research. That's interesting. Yeah. Oh, that gives us a benefit for work. But only if we're in range of a prognosticator. I mean, that all seems really useful. But that's 45 days each. This is 23. It just, everything feels like such a fucking requirement, you know? All Knight's teleporting to one location seems like that could just end the game, though. If we're fighting that bloom, right? You just put everybody next to the bloom and you're done. That could be really good. So we'll do this one. Let's see what that unlocked.
Hail.
Was a another skull. Extractor skull. Targeted enemy extract seeds. Collecting all bloom seeds from the target. Is that worth an ability? That seems really. If you give up having a heal, do that. That I don't get. I don't see where that would ever be worth the opportunity cost. I'm probably overlooking something. All in on this, huh? Resistance. But these seem worth it, right? No, seems weird. Move speed one doesn't even really seem useful to me. Using it, but extra stun, I could see that one being good, especially if you upgrade it, because then it's +2 stun. Means you're actually stunning in one hit with some weapon. That's big. Not to mention, you can see right here, if you get this, you have a 50% chance of getting back the AP you spent to do this in the WP. That is potential. Opportunity cost is a very important thing. Like, you can't just balance and say, is this as good as this? Because when you use the second one, you can't be using the first one. So it provides a little more weight. Alright, these are set up in a way that also makes sense to hit them all. I think, again, we have to go for whichever ones are going to cause the biggest buildup. But we can also look here for, that's a +2, and you have to kill 4 things with grenades. That has potential. We might be able to leave that one with 4. Be big. One is kill 8 enemies with ranged weapons. I don't tend to do that, but we could try and make it happen. This is the one that makes the most sense to go to from a, let's keep the corruption down standpoint. And this one is extract 2 seeds. Terrible. High potential to go wrong. I think it makes more sense to go to this one. I don't think we're going to be able to hit 2 days. Let's say how long to travel. Mutations. We'll go to this one. We gotta try and get kills with ranged. Oh, we got some.
Commander, your men have been away from the halls of Titan for too long, and I fear they risk losing touch with our traditions. The exigencies of a campaign can feel like they leave little space for diversions, but we must temper our bodies as well as our will. I suggest a brief suspension of operations to hold a series of contests of might and skill. A tournament
It's really
to
the time to
remind
do it while we're
their
literally on our way to a
heritage
mission.
and renew their oaths.
Exigencies indeed. Commander, we cannot be distracted by such trivialities.
Oh boy. The grand trial of strength. Knights will be at great risk. We might do the small risk, right? Go big or go home, right? Do the big risk, you think?
The bloom spreads as we speak. We have no time for such trifles.
Short-term sacrifices can bring long-term gains, Inquisitor. Your brothers will rejoice.
4 people
at the
took
challenge, Commander.
woundings. That's rough. All knights get +1 max WP and 50% XP. A month and a half. Research gets slowed down. 4 people getting wounded is more than a little bad, though. But 4 people also got promoted, and one of them got a new talent. See how that. Get some promotions
Zebes.
going here. Okay, so this guy's in on the charge. And we add more health and a stun to the charge. One that's in on teleporting. Percent chance there. And do we want 2 more damage to each target, or do we want 1 more damage? Oh, the 2 more damage is you have to activate it, spend an extra WP. I think we just take the extra damage, right? Or we do the range. Maybe we just do the range. Do that. Range on all teleports is increased. I think that's. Okay. Many people wounded so badly. WP. Such a weird thing. You use your ammo to make somebody else do more damage. Just don't even understand how you, from a lore perspective, you explain that. Now let's take this, which gives us an extra grenade slot. And then do we want bigger area, or do we want more? I think we go more grenades first. Then we go bigger area next. And this guy got a new talent as well. Not even sure how that works. What is he currently running? We can go with the silencer specialty. I might do that. Chance to auto shoot back once per turn. Like that. And let's give a bonus range when using this. This category unlocks a unique. Oh. Where do we see what, like, talents this guy had? Thought they'd be over. Oh, wait. Abilities. No, it doesn't say. There. I don't know. Said he unlocked a new talent, but I'm definitely not seeing it. Unless it's one of these. Might be. It's just not very as good a feedback, you're right. To see which ones of these are on the list. This one is not on the list. Or weapon ranged. That is on the list. Yes, I don't know. Weird. Very weird. Yeah, I just don't have any idea what they mean by that. So wounded. Where's the guy that I gave the extra grenades to?
Mortimer!
Be nice when I can unlock new grenades. And this guy now has bonuses to silencer, so I should... 18 range. I mean, that's substantial. Lose the Overwatch ability with that. That part kind of sucks. All right, continue moving on. If anybody's just a couple days away from being fully healed, then it might make sense to wait. How many days left do we have on the deck? Have 8 days, right? So we have potentially could wait. We could get 2 of these guys back. So let's wait 4 days. One battery upgraded. Next one. Do this, and then we're gonna do, I think, the engine speed. More days of waiting. 1. There we go. 4 days. He's up in 4 days. I don't think we can. 8 kills with ranged weapons. We are going to take this challenge. So I usually go the route of melee heavy. We're going to attempt otherwise. If we even have 4 unwounded. We already have an apothecary and a justicar.
Mortimer!
And I don't want to not have an interceptor of any kind, right?
Storm!
How do we know what the actual objective is? I missed, damn it. I only have the one there, and I forgot to even use that last time. This is a Bloomstone spawn, so yeah, I definitely want the melee guy, right? And since I have to kill 8 things, I can't rush the boss too fast, because if I do, I'm not going to get 8 melee or ranged kills. None of them are using the fancy bolter, so I should give that to them. This guy. Fancy bolter. Melee weapon. Fancier sword. Really good parry ability. So that might be pretty good on the other guy as well. I'm not gonna bring the book because I am really interested in getting those ranged kills, right? Bring an extra heal? Maybe? Or just a grenade. Problem is the grenade would kill and not count as a melee kill also. But it might help if we get stormed. I don't know. Do max WP. that sound terribly. Look at what his abilities are. He is Haunter. He was definitely running into some problems with WP. So I might actually give him the incense. So many choices, though. It can definitely be overwhelming. Now, which guy is this? I might want the other Purgator. This is the double grenade one, but I think I want the one with the silencer instead. Give him the, who has that currently? Give him the, can't be hobbled armor. And leave him with the, grenade. I'm not sure which one I want. I might just stick with this just because. Probably pretty good. We need to get some range kills and then nuke that bloom spawn. We do actually want to fight some of the patrols in this, because that's going to be the easiest time to get the bloom spawn dead. Or I mean to get the bonus objective. Rather than trying to get the bloom spawn dead. Because once we engage with the bloom spawn, we kind of want to prioritize it and get it down fast. Hey, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. Much appreciated. Sorry about the pre-rolls. I try and run ads every half hour or so that there are no pre-rolls when you first
Scans suggest bloom spawn
I
having
don't
infested
always
these outskirts.
remember.
That is near a bustling underhive. How can they be so blind to the corruption?
Billions go about their
Well,
pitiful
hopefully
daily
we can just
lives
get a
oblivious
nice
to the
Overwatch
affairs of their
situation
neighbors.
with
Is it so shocking, Knight?
lots of little guys. And get our ranged hits in. Oh, and there's 2 bloom spawn. Jesus. Alright. That is rough as hell. Take a look. That one's pretty close. It's not. How do we get to that one? Through this door, down the hall. Okay. In it, maybe. Yeah, we can't go across that. So through this door and down the hallway. Stacked up.
At once. Comms off. Ready for battle.
Normally I want to avoid patrols, but in this particular case I kind of want to engage a couple patrols so we can try and make sure we get our bonus.
Your command.
What we're gonna do here.
Advancing.
Fool.
I need to get the upgrade for my apothecary that they can give people buffs without having to worry about how far away they are.
Taking position. On my way.
Hate stacking up this much. Never a good idea. % bloom rise. It definitely sucks. I'm gonna try and go for
As ordered.
1 bloom first. Don't worry about
Foes are near.
afterwards, if
Be
possible.
wary, my
Oh, that's
brothers.
a patrol. Maybe there's always a patrol on blooms, and that's going to be rough because that means that you always have the bloom squad, the patrol squad, and then
As
whenever
you
you
will.
engage a bloom, a rift opens and you get a defense squad for the bloom. So These squads at once is always going to be rough.
Advancing.
As you command.
Might be pretty good if I can get them to come in that door down there. I did not mean to open that now. Didn't think I clicked it.
Lapdogs of the false emperor!
It's on now. Well, that's a much bigger bloom spawn too, shit. And there's the rift that's opening. Thankfully right there next to all the explosive stuff, so we might be able to get some of that taken care of that
Target
way.
acquired.
Downside there being, that's not going to count as
Yes,
a ranged
Commander.
kill, right?
Your orders.
And I need
Yes,
ranged
Commander.
kills.
Yes, Commander.
He's not in range, is he? Annoying. If I crit, he's just dead. But if I hit this, turns off his Overwatch. Am I taking damage by shooting him here? Doesn't look like it. I think I'll go ahead and spend the point to disrupt. Interesting. I forgot about that. Anytime I use the what I've been calling willpower, but probably actually warp points, it raises the warp meter. Makes sense. Careful with that.
Opening fire.
Ball monster!
Good one, 7 to go.
Enemy down!
Trying to remember to use armor every turn if possible. It's a pretty big
Your command.
deal.
I am here to serve.
And then this guy, I think I'm gonna wait to kill this. Can I shoot that? Can I reach it? No. I need to get in a position where I can. That might do it.
As ordered. Be ready.
That's not good. I don't want to trigger another squad. Just can't. See, I don't think I can get a shot on that because it's behind this. That sucks. But we can knock this down. And potentially knock that into that, which would do it. We might try that
What is your
when
will?
they appear.
Standing ready.
Alright, so
Your
we need
orders.
ranged kills.
Standing ready.
This guy here in full cover.
I am with you.
And then just do armor.
The Aegis shields us.
Because he gets a lot of armor.
What is your will?
There was one, huh?
Advancing!
Well, what we'll do here then is AP and overall.
With haste.
So,
This way, out of sight.
That's unfortunate. Oh, don't be spawning more dudes. Now downside there is that definitely looked like not the kind of flower you want to be meleeing, right? So I'm probably gonna have to shoot it. Gonna be a little harder too.
I am a fortress.
Please don't join.
Foul heresy approaches.
They're gonna move far enough to invalidate my plan here.
Enemy sighted.
Alright, here we go. It gets real fast in this game. Okay, we're gonna knock this that way. Very nice.
Glory to Zyphos.
Hit him.
At your service.
Storm. What is your will? Target acquired.
Strong we shall stand.
That turns that off.
Standing ready.
As much as I'd like to overwatch that hallway, I really feel like I need to some heals in here. Need to heal both of these. Let's heal
These
one.
wounds will heal.
Heal the other one next turn.
Gratitude.
Reloaded.
Alright.
Your command.
Fucking camera. Fighting it a lot here. Do any of that because of friendlies. No, I want that, or I guess we're gonna use that. When in doubt, I think using armor is the correct choice here. I would very much like to get. I need a melee kill on that guy, but we'll do that after. Let's see what we can do here. I need to get the. If I can get these ranged kills done early, that's gonna help because then I don't have to worry about it.
Yes, come on.
Yeah.
The pain will set you free!
We slay the darkness. Face me! Another foul seed claimed. Advance with impurity! Run for
He can heal himself, which kind of sucks. It's fairly small though. Gotta remember when people are pinned though, because I've gotten burned by that before where I forget they only have 2 AP and I move somewhere and get ready to shoot and then I'm like, oh, you can't. Well, suppression on him sucks. There's not much I can do about that. I've got to get rid of that thing. What it's actually buffing them with? +4 range. Yeah, that's good. And I don't think you can be pinned twice.
Load it!
I hope not, because then they would only have 1 AP, which would be... I'd pretty much just lose the game, I think. Range is going to end up being pretty shit too, though. Bad. But this does give me an opportunity for some easy ranged kills. So think about that.
Unleash me.
He can move. I move here,
Yes, Commander.
then
Unleash
he can
me.
actually get a heal off without having to trigger the... No, that does still trigger it. Damn it. Alright.
Here. Here.
So I think he actually needs to use the teleport to get this guy. This turn if possible. Huh. Well, why I can't move to there?
Gliding through the wind.
It's not going to shut it off. Unless he gets a crit.
We are discovered!
Oh, God. Yeah, this might have been a mistake. I think he's just dead.
Steady and
I fucked up
surely
and
we
threw my
hunt them.
interceptor away.
Foe sighted. Show to the unworthy.
Alright, so it did unlock the apothecary, but I don't think that's going to be enough to save the other guy. Yeah, anyway.
There now. Good as new. My wrath is restored, brother. Purge! Blessed ammunition depleted.
I mean, I guess he can start to move this way.
As you will.
No.
The Emperor protects.
Only 3 more range foes. I'm very worried about this intercept. He might just be dead here. I say that looks like a flamethrower, and it is. Just with plague instead. So he's gonna take 3 damage a turn. Combined with whatever this guy's about to do with me, I might just drop him next turn. Oh, yeah. He's gonna drop because of plague. My apothecary can't just walk in and get him because of the hazard. It's a little rough here.
I
A
see
huge
one.
mistake on my part. Just bad play. And no. How many mutations can one guy get anyway? Be 10 damage when they blow up.
Eat this!
I don't like that. And he's down. That
No,
sucks.
not yet.
It'd be hard to keep people alive, like not just during a mission, but.
Fool! Rather.
Okay, does he have any option getting him up? I'll get plagued, but he gets up. Is that worth it? It might be.
These wounds will heal.
At your service.
Want to blow him to me. Into plague, unfortunately.
The enemy is wounded. Vengeance! Fall! Seed extracted.
Is that out of the blast radius? Go here.
It will be done.
Can't hit both of them, unfortunately. Reload.
Reload
So
it.
all he can do is reload and move, because he doesn't want to be in the boom, right? Please sit down. You do not claw my new chair. No. We are in a iffy situation here. We just move one over.
Moving out.
Let's hold it. The hell if I want to take 10 damage from a boom there, right? Oh, it knocked him back anyway. That blows. Go away and stop screaming at me. No. Cat's talking back. Yeah, we misplayed. This is gonna be painful. He's going down again. And then an Overwatch. I cannot handle you doing that. Oh my god, get off my chair. I gotta get the cat out of the room. Close the gate.
Seeking better cover.
She's just gonna claw the cat. She's using my new leather chair as a scratching post. Double Overwatch, triple Overwatch. This is gonna be rough. Yeah, I can't focus on this, getting frustrated, and also have a cat like poking at me and screaming at me. A little bit much. This is just the first bloom spawn. There's 2 of them to deal with. That's rough. There's that 75% chance to block. That's really nice. That's not. Suppressed and double Overwatch. Like, what are they gonna do? They're just dead, right? And a warp surge. Plague zones appear. Shit. Alright. Oh,
My blade is yours.
if he does anything, he gets killed, right? He can heal himself, but if he moves, he dies. Okay, so first things first. I think all we can do is shield up,
Defensive. Active.
heal up.
There now. Good as new.
And then done? Or can we...
I must refocus, Commander.
Okay, yeah, that guy's done. This guy thankfully can teleport, which is super useful, because that lets him actually do something. In this case, is that... That's nasty. In this case, I think teleporting behind this guy...
In an instant.
and then beating the crap out of him if possible is what have to use the force points when possible. Disable ranged, extra stun, or armor pierce. Well, armor pierce is just huge. Stun's pretty good though. Though, how many points do I have left? I don't know. I hit B here. I don't know if I. Let's just armor. That's just a huge potential. Is that all that guy had? That's not good then. Yeah, that was a mistake. He's dead next turn. That was worst case scenario. I fucked up hard. We have to reload.
I have sanctified my rounds.
Are we done with the bonus? No, we need 2 more ranged kills.
Commander.
Alright. That leaves this guy to save the day. In here. I have a range to do this. I don't want to tackle. I chose to tackle on accident. Move here. Here.
On the hunt.
Not quite gonna kill him. It is not. Yeah, we're in trouble. Oh well. I think if he goes down a second time, I think he's just done.
Minor wounds sustained.
Advance with
fury!
You cannot harm me.
The dead body's ragdolling.
Grenade.
We haven't even touched that yet. And it is buffing the crap out of these guys. I don't know if it's spawning new guys yet or not. I haven't noticed. I hope it's not.
You were blessed by chaos.
Okay. Good luck. This guy
What is
somehow
your
lived
will?
Will come on. At your
right
service.
here. So if he can get healed, that would be really nice.
Yes, Commander.
Meanwhile, I think this guy... needs to just go kill this one down here. Can't get there. Camera's not letting me do shit. That's
Your orders.
really frustrating. How does he get out of that situation?
Here.
That I don't know.
Yes, sir.
I think he has to just
The Aegis shields us.
shield up and be patient. This guy's in trouble. If I move, take damage, but I don't die, so it might be okay. Oh, except I don't have any WP, so I can't heal. After.
Shield activated.
So just shield up and then get out of there. Be patient. Take a small amount of damage and regroup. Where to? Like literally everywhere I choose to go has something explosive there, which is really just makes me hope that they don't use it. They might.
Onward, brothers.
Fall, dog.
They just gotta move even further though. Yeah, I'd rather have cover. I don't want to use I don't want to overwatch because then I don't have cover.
I take all comers.
This is not good at all. Can we get on this guy with the 1 AP there?
At once.
You need to just finish it.
Death to the enemy! Destroy!
Wards activated.
He needs healing. He's only going to get from this guy, so I need to get over towards him. I don't want to be vulnerable. So let's
I am with
pick
you.
the really weird choice of sitting next to the
Reloaded.
explosive thing. I mentioned this game's hard. This game's hard. He's plagued. He's gonna die if he doesn't heal. He can't. Yeah, he's dead here. And that's our healer down. We're gonna make everything harder. Might be time for lunch soon. It is noon.
I will end you!
I don't know how we sustain the rest of this if he goes down, but thankfully he hasn't yet. But I can't get him up because I don't have another healer. So I gotta wait the 3 turns, then he gets up, he's half max health. This is just like so brutally difficult. And we've taken so long just to get this first bloom spawn. I don't know how we're getting the second one down. Them being immune to the plague is rough as well. Depressed. So if I move, I take damage. If I don't move, I take damage from the explosion. That's rough too. All right.
Your orders?
What is your will?
I think either way, we have to do this. And then we just got to decide if moving or not moving takes more damage, right? Moving, I lose 6 points. If I stay still, I take 5 and get blown apart. It's probably worse. I can only move 1. I don't want to move on to the plague. This is tough. Shooting them doesn't help. I think I move. I think I have to move. Can we move the cover? Kind of. Not very well. I'm just gonna move here.
In position.
Yeah. I have no idea what this guy needs to do to make this work.
Wards enhanced.
Dead if he walks in that area.
Advancing.
Does that even help? No, we can't get him up. He'll be there. Shoot him, but then we're right back where we were. It's in full cover.
Moving out!
There. Reload. And then we cross our fingers and probably die. Definitely feeling like it's almost lunchtime. This is just a rough one. That's good. That buys us a little time.
Die! Die!
And not surprising. This guy will probably also shoot. haven't done any damage to that yet. We're getting another warp surge.
Die.
They keep draining us is bad too. 4 extra hit points, that blows. 50% resistance.
Chosen!
Extra damage on him. This is nuts!
The ages shield us. The warp resists my will. With alacrity. Face me!
Can't guarantee the kill. If I don't crit, I die.
My will is spent.
So he has to get a shot off here.
Yes, Commander.
Full cover. That sucks.
As you will. Foe down.
Healer's up soon, but he won't have WP, I don't think, so he won't be able to actually heal until I get some kills with him. So that part's gonna get kind of a little rough. Good. We take damage from this next one. Stop drinking my coffee until I eat my lunch. I'm gonna get the caffeine jitters again. That sucks.
Back in action, Commander.
What he can do about that overall.
Unleash me.
He's back. He doesn't have the AP. He earns it. How can he earn it? He needs to get a kill. Only get a single hit in on that guy, so I need to do some damage first.
I am here to serve. Yes, Commander.
Everybody's out of AP or WP, which is just rough.
Unleash me.
What can this guy do to help that?
On my way.
Hard hitting that. He can hit him one. Might not be. Can't do anything about him.
Firing on target. Standing ready.
So risky. Why is that not hitting him? We have? I can kill him with melee, but that's not. That would. No, once again, that's melee. Damn it. Not picking correctly here. He must just have full cover. How do we undo that? Where can I put him that he doesn't have full cover? Doesn't have full. Even weirder then. Why am I not getting a? It says line of sight to him, but then he doesn't have line of sight to him. Okay. Very awkward. That would be 2 AP. A shot? Oh, no shot. I don't think I can get it this turn. Only option would be to melee, to run in a melee like this. Which puts him way too vulnerable. That's not going to be worth it. I think.
Defenses active.
Get our shield on, and we just get into a position where we will be.
As ordered.
At your service.
This guy has to use it. Question goes off if he does anything. We're done with the mandatory ranged attacks.
We slay the darkness.
Need to reload, but I can't really afford to. I'm gonna move.
It will be done.
So he can't see that guy. Oh, that's the intercept. Can he go? He can go through here. There. That would take 2 AP. He has 3. This is so risky. I think I can do that either. I think his best bet is just get armor and run over this way. Stack everybody up.
It will be done.
I think it's my best bet. Can't wait for lunch. Okay, I like that he's going that way, with the exception of it does give him possible mutations. Right here. Can't heal, so alright. Suppression on them.
Damn it!
Nope, it wasn't suppression, he's just destroying shit. Last reinforcements they get, I don't know what it starts doing after that.
Your command, Valda.
Alright, so somebody needs to turn off
Your
the
orders.
suppression.
Your command. Through.
This guy has the ability to. So we will do that.
I am his will. Yes, Commander.
Leaves him with the possibility of getting in there and doing. If we walk in, we're going to be standing way too close to the bad shit. What if we shoot him?
Through.
We move here.
Yes, sir.
This.
I must sanctify my rounds. orders? Yes.
Definitely cannot.
Wards enhanced.
I say that it's possible that even with armor he gets one shot.
Your
Or
orders?
Maybe it doesn't matter. What if there's here? Out of line of sight there. It's out of range, isn't it? This is a better deal. There's a lot of work for what we're doing here, but I really just need to get him low enough that my apothecary can kill him and get the WP
I must
to heal.
rearm.
Apothecary has 3 shots. Looks like it's gonna do like nothing to him, doesn't it? 5. Gonna do 1 damage to him. Yeah, he's at 6. It's only gonna do 1. Is that because of cover? Gotta be. What do we do then? Spend 1 AP to move here? It's me very vulnerable.
With me, my brothers.
Does give me more damage, but still not enough to matter. This is so rough. I just need to get over again.
With haste.
Panicked. I need to find a way to get safely earn WP on that guy. I am getting a little bit of the shade. I might have to take the lunch break in the middle of this fight. Hopefully more weight, but I have really bad blood sugar problems. So it's not really safe for me to push it too much. Everybody getting drained has really been...
More corpses join the ranks.
Are here. Ready yourselves.
Only 3 of them. Could be worse.
Foe sighted.
Standing ready.
Here, all we can afford to do is shoot once. Something. Most sense to be the big guy. I mean, either that or we get ready to shoot all that. I think we just shoot this once.
I am his will.
Such insignificant damage, you know? That out of her.
What is your will?
He might.
At once.
Yeah, you certainly can, right?
I have sanctified my rounds.
You do.
Aye, sir. Taking position.
I can get all this armor
I
back every
strike
turn,
true.
right? God, I hope not.
empty.
Can't even hit it for that much. Alright, yeah, I don't think I'm even thinking straight at this point.
As ordered.
One more turn, and then I'm just gonna take a lunch break. I wonder if that. I think that gives them armor. It might be a health buff, but I think it's an armor buff.
Attack!
Sucks.
Kill them all!
It's kind of hard to deal with.
You will bleed!
You rolled correctly for the random chance to shoot back. Unfortunately, it didn't do any damage. It took off one armor. I think it took off one armor. That's just rough.
It bleeds!
Ruin!
And it heals itself too? And it gets all its armor back. How the fuck are we supposed to deal with that?
The gods favor you!
Seems rough. Alright.
What is
Yeah,
your
it has 6 armor every turn. That's gonna be absolutely nasty.
What is your will?
Yes, Commander.
This guy can at least do some serious work over here. Here, let's go. Can I see the statue from there? I can't.
Yes, sir. At once. The enemy is wounded.
Can't quite get them all. That's rough. At that point, did we get a kill and some damage, or did we just armor up, right? Or run back around the corner? I don't actually know the answer.
My blade is yours.
2 armor? 2 armor's 2 armor, right? But killing somebody is probably equivalent. Easily. Now let's get rid of the guy that's gonna hurt me the most. I think is this one.
Reload required.
Suck, I'm also standing in the open though. Yeah, so it's gonna get its armor back every turn. I really don't know how we deal with that.
As you command.
Especially if it's also going to heal every turn.
Firing now. Blessed ammunition depleted.
It did its armor and then I reload. You can't attack. The line of sight? No, no line of sight. I'd have to move here.
At once. Back, fiend. It will be done. Need ammo.
Weapon rearmed.
I do not have any good choices here. I think I'm kind of in trouble either way.
As ordered.
Alright, it's lunchtime. I'm sorry that it's ending so anticlimactically. Climactically.
Pain is beneath me.
This mission was not a very pleasant outcome, and it was largely just misplays on my part. But also just, I don't know what you do against a guy that gets 6 armor every turn.
My
and
resolve is
heals.
strong as steel.
Like, it'd be hard enough to kill even without other stuff hurting him. Oh, and that does damage to my guys. Nice. Alright. I'll be back on. That's that. So, I gotta get my lunch. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I will catch you on the flip side.